Hi. 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 Sorry, I was peeing myself. I was peeing myself. I'm sorry. Oh, Orito. Sorry, Orito. I didn't mean to delete you from existence. Sorry, chat. I had to run and do a huge line at the bank because they overcharged my mom with bullshit. With bullshit. Give me a second. She has abandoned her humanity. I am now a pirate. And by pirate code, we shall steal. Steal. What's that? You had the runs? No, I had to run on errands. And then I had to pee. Well, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi. Are you ready to experience some Rogue Trader yet again, once more? After my absolute failure at trying to play this game, I have opted to play on story mode. Give me your booty. I don't have any booty. We need to steal it first. We need to steal the grace from the big bootied Colombian women and then put it on ourselves. I mean, they're gold. I mean, they're riches. The cat seems different somehow. What the hell? It's because I'm not showing my kitty cat here. So you want me to perhaps bake? Will this make you more comfortable? Give me a second. See, I am interrupting the flow of the stream. How about there? Does this look more normal? Wait a minute. What about now? Or should I make it huge? Should it be huge and taking like half of the screen? It's kind of cute, isn't it? Huge is funnier. Yeah. Look. It's so heavy. Not as heavy as my duty as captain of this tribulation? I don't think that's a word in English. Tribulation? Let me make it super small as well. No, not my eye patch! Uh-huh. You fucking wish your booty was heavy. I do. Best wishes. Best wishes. Alright, chat. Story mode? Only kids play on story mode. How lame. Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. I've tried my best. Okay? I am a silly woman. I don't know how to play RPGs. And I'm not even gonna fake that I know how to play RPGs, okay? Turn-based RPG. I'm not even gonna pretend that I know how to do it. Okay? I cannot save the game. Are you okay? I'm okay, guy. Are you okay? Mentally? Deep down? On the coconut? Are you okay there? Huge is funnier. The cat is back. I'm sure you have one, alright? Shut up! No touch. No petting the kitty. No petting. Anyways, I have great news though. I have great news. So first of all, we have all the DLCs from Rogue Trader. Second of all, the awesome people at Owlcat Games gifted me a key to give away to one of you. Lucky bastards. So maybe during a break, we're gonna be doing a little giveaway for the main game, so you can have it if you like it. That was nice of them. It was. Thank you, Owlcat. Your games are really nice. I enjoy being part of the chaos. Being part of the chaos. It's fun. It's fun. LARPing. And there's also that one twink. Elf. Technically a dark elf. She will sell the key, the turtle merchant. No, I will not! No, don't humiliate me in front of my Owlcat people. I promise I will not sell your key. I will give it willingly to one of my goblins. What do I have to do to win the key? I'm gonna probably during one of the breaks where I like sit down after fighting endless fights on the game. I'm gonna ask you guys to be like, I want a key, and then I'm gonna write your names on one of those wheels that lets me choose somebody randomly. Joblin's Battle Royale. That'd be funny for the future. That'd be funny for the future. Do I have to I just bought it like 2 months ago. Ah, then you cannot participate. I'm sorry. Actually, maybe it would be only fair if we let you participate and you can give it to somebody else that you might want to gift it to, you know. I'll let you participate because I feel like you maybe you know some VTubers that you would like to try the game. And take it for experience. If you gift me a game, I do feel compelled to play it. Even if it's just once. Even if it's just once. You know? Who knows? She might get hooked onto 40k. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I will not provide under the desk support. Stop being disgusting! I am the captain! I don't give under desk support! You're soliciting the goblins into whoredom? I'm not! I already know you watch other VTubers. I've seen you in other chats. Let's be real here. I will give you Talos principle. Ah! We would be provided, dumbass. You can't... I would much rather get technical support. Okay. I wanna ignore you now. Stupid. Hello, Chapman! Happy 2 years, Captain! Ay. Is that how you say it? Ay? Ay, Captain. Ay, Chapman! Thank you for the 2 years! God damn. Time flies very quickly, doesn't it? She hates me specifically! Oh, stop feeling special. Stop feeling special. Stop feeling special, okay? Stop feeling special. You're not that special. You're not that special. I don't hate you particularly more than anybody else. Hello, chicken coop. I know, but I am. No, I'm not. God damn it. Goblins are the perfect height to provide. No, they're not. They will not provide. Goblins are not the perfect height to provide under desk support. They are smaller than that. That's too low. It is. Tell him. Why not? She gets all the horny goblins. No! I just like bonking them on their heads or faces. We can stack one on top of another. Yeah, 3-hole goblins are like the normal height of a person. Honorable sister, what wretched heretics are we slaying today? Heretics? Yeah. We shall slay heretics. Sweats purple. Would that even leave an unhatted goblin then? If you mean if you could, I mean, 3 goblins stuck up on each other. The last goblin that is where the head's supposed to be can put a little hat over his head. It doesn't. We don't need an extra goblin to go inside of the hat, unless you want like, I don't know, the factor of surprise. And we can get an extra goblin to be on the top of the hat. That's not unhatted. Unhated. Would that even leave an unhated goblin then? I don't hate my goblins, even if they're horny. I forgive you for being horny, but I will still bonk your head. She's a Drukhari though. I am a Drukhari. I'm only half Drukhari. One silly little rogue trader decided to test their luck with a Drukhari and he won and then he escaped. Bibi, I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat would be a follower of Slaanesh. You know what? I can see that. I can totally see that potentially in the future. Hopefully not. Okay, come on, chat. You need to fight against your sin. You need to fight against your humanity. Alright, let's start with a new game. Let's go. Okay, I do have Bullet Shadows and Lexis Imperialis. I was gifted a nice code for Lexis Imperialis by Owlcat as well. So we're gonna be pushing these streams until we finish the DLCs, which is like several weeks of content. I wanna go with story mode, just cause I'm scared of this game. I'm really scared, chat. This universe is so unforgiving for a kitty mind as frail as mine. No, I don't want to be pegged. I prefer a sorority sister wife. I spoiled myself a little bit about this game a very long time ago, but I don't quite remember if my assumptions are true or not. Alright, we're gonna go with a silly little build for a class that I found. I like this one. This one's the other one that we picked before. But this one looks fancy as well. I like her. She looks fancy. Kinda like a futuristic Marie Antoinette. Oh god, I really hate that haircut. Let's go with appearance. Appearance. Oh god, I reset it. No! What about now? No, it reset it! Shit! Let's go with face. These are all questionable choices. Let's go with body. As kitty as possible. We are in Warhammer 40k. Even though we're rogue traders and might be better nourished than the rest of the population, I say we have to be skinny. We cannot be chunky. Otherwise, we won't survive. And we need to make ourselves brown. Brown. Wait a second. That portrait does not look accurate whatsoever. Let's pick this one. Okay. This game is long. Yes, it is. But I think that we can do key quests. Specifically main quests. On the stream. And I can try doing some stuff off stream or maybe recording it. I don't know. I don't even know if you guys enjoy recorded gameplay or not. What do you say? Would you even watch recorded gameplay? How do these older VTubers manage to play this game in like 2 weeks? Just crunching it? Crunching the streams every day, at least 6 hours of Rogue Trader. That's kind of crazy. I really like this haircut. I think I picked white last time that we played this. There we go, that's cute. Can I edit my... Can I edit my eyes? I don't think so. Look.
Something of interest.
Something of interest.
Lay in the course.
Heresy.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I always get the job done.
I like that one. Sounds fancy. Let's do 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 as a as a rogue trader. I feel like that would be fun. Let me see. This haircut is funny. 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 has super long hair. Maybe this one works. Okay, that one works. And let's add her signature beauty mark. I could have sworn I saw some beauty marks. Where are they? Oh no!
I always keep my options open.
There we go. There's one here. Oh, exactly like 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚. Play games usually. I prefer a gorilla over recorded. I see. People that like Warhammer, I like a cult. Even more passionate than Jehovah Witnesses. Well, Warhammer is a great franchise if you ask me. I've tried my bestest to read the books. I tried my bestest to read. I think I'm gonna try doing it again. I haven't had much time, which is kind of sad because there's a lot of things that I wanna do.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I like this. Where was 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 born? Let's see. Imperial world. Humanity's finest. No heresy. Imperial world characters gain plus 10% critical hit chance and 10% armor against xenos or demonic creatures. Are you ready to be xenophobic? Oh god! Necromunda? We're talking about my mom here! What do you mean, you Death World? On Death World, the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself takes aggressive and destructive forms. Yeah, that sounds like Peru. Yeah, you know what? You might be onto something. That sounds like the Underdark. ASMR Draw Girl convinces you to listen to all the Warhammer lore. This would be an interesting stream, wouldn't it? I don't like whispering. It's kind of bad for your throat. Depends on which content. For example, Dark Souls content is only good edited. Nobody likes watching the 5 hours shame walking and fighting except if the streamer has an insane charisma buff. That's kind of hard, isn't it? Let's see. Brutal Hunter. Death World characters gain plus 15% critical hit chance against targets with a bleeding effect. Trusty weapons. Death World characters gain plus 10% critical hit chances for axes, hammers, and other weapons. Ooh. Okay, I wanna go first to the archetypes because there's this one that came with a DLC called Blade Dancer. That's the one that I want. Blade Dancers are swift and deadly masters of the sword, specialized in delivering flurries of rapid strikes, able to sacrifice a part of their health to enhance their close combat capabilities. Blade Dancers prefer to avoid enemy attacks, either by parrying, dodging, or quickly repositioning before enemy counterattacks. They even have the ability to parry ranged attacks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is some chosen one thing. What kind of build do you wanna do? So at first I'm gonna try Blade Dancer. I wanna see what I can get with this. I think maybe... Let me look at the Executioner. Specialized in inflicting, enduring, and excruciating pain! Now enemies around them, exploiting it to quickly eradicate their adversaries. Core focus, damage over time effects, melee damage, negative effects, crowd control, large numbers of wounds. Oh, that sounds kinda nice, doesn't it? Arch Militant. Formidable masters of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles, meet combat, peacefully ranged or anything in between. Versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs. I don't like buffing myself. I'm not a big buffer. You know? You know what I mean? Assassin is also a good one. I remember also looking into this one. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat elimination. Hit and run. I like that one. She should do the whole series from the beginning. That'd be interesting. I don't know, Vivi. You need some viewers from your DS2 streams. Oh, you mean Dark Souls. -5 intelligence at Vivi. I got psychic damage. I am extremely xenophobic towards male xenos. Females, on the other hand. Somebody has been looking at Mosa Cannibalis. Tenos. Right? Tenos? Wait a second. Taos! Sorry. My brain just went to Warframe for a second there. Taos. Somebody has been staring at some artist. Taos. Right? Right? Mosa art. My cat just imploded hearing that. Damn, this kitten's getting angsty again. Those toe milkers got me acting all white. No! Slaps you. We need to do it for the trade! And you'll get to see Tao people eventually. They don't look nothing like the depictions the artisans make of them. Let me see. You guys were talking about DS. You should get back to them sometime. You've actually become a better gamer since then. I don't think so. I think I successfully avoided Dark Souls, and that's why I became a better gamer. I don't know. I'm not good at it. Blade Dancer / Executioner is a very fun class combo. I like this because it does a lot of damage too. Damage over time effects, melee damage, negative effects, crowd control, large numbers of wounds. I like this one because it's how much punishment a character can take before suffering debilitating effects and ultimately death. It's like with every strike, you make them weaker. Right? Melee. You did great on Prince of Persia. Can we get that clip of me beating the only boss in the game in 4 hours? Dark Souls is all skill checks, we do it. Alright, alright. Potentially. But should I play from like the first one? Are you crazy? Let me read this. Target of the executioner's that successful attack is under any damage over time effects. This target will immediately suffer 3 instances of damage. From each one of these effects, 2 instances of the executioner makes a burst or area attack. This damage is dealt after all the other effects from the attack are applied. Then all damage overt time effects are removed from the target. It's all damage! 2 times STR bonus levels of bleeding on all targets hit. Holy fuck. And I'm gonna... Oh wait, this is for my characteristics, skills. Okay, let's go back. We wanna go full damage. Why does she look like that? Where did my hair go? Where did her hair go? She got a pixie cut now. Yes, maybe even Demon Souls if you could source a console for it. What console is that? Use blade fields and disregard any skill. People see it at anything that is embroidered STR builds. Perception, willpower. Give me a second. Archetypes. Characteristics: strength, softness, intelligence, weapon skill. Oh, this is executioner. Alright, let's look at this. Alright. I think we can do Death World. Let me look at the debuffs. I am not that intelligent and I have less fellowship. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to be agreeable on this universe. Extra Military Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord, Priest, a Navy Officer, Noble. The high nobility of the Imperium are an enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. You grew into adulthood upon a pedestal of affluence and grandeur that towered high above the common masses. You expected their obedience and lived upon the fruits of their toil surrendered to your family in solemn fealty. I like this. I like this. Yeah, so nice. Intelligence fellowship, I guess this goes like... Can I literally in 0? For like... this? So these are discarded, and then I guess I could get skill modifiers for coercion and persuasion. Plus 5 fellowship, and then plus 10 persuasion. Yeah! PS3 or later. PS4 for Bloodborne 2. God, I hate PlayStation. I thought they did region pricing? For Dark Souls 1, it's still $30. It hurts my Peruvian sensibilities. That's like 1/8. Sorry. 1/10 of the Peruvian salary. I'm sorry. You! Do something! Yeah, I like this. Commandeering. I'm talking stream price. I would never get a PlayStation. I like to collect all the consoles that I can at some point. Sounds like you, alright? Yeah! If you join the novel, you should do Hack Boys. It fits. Thank you, Eric. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna try to sound super fancy, okay? Like an Ojo-sama. You'll get full Ojo-sama LARP during this stream. Apex of brilliance. Your strong presence is persuasive
Persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. Persuasion plus 5. Illustrious glory. You were named planetary governor and survived, having made useful connections on both sides of the law.
Commerce! What does this do? This skill is affected by the fellowship characteristics. It represents a character's business sense and their ability to make profitable bargains. I like this. Feat of greatness.
You had a rival noble house reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector.
I like this too. But I think we can go for a bargain. Wait, commerce. Average Princess Ham's true little stream. I've learned everything from Hammy. I've learned everything from Princess. What's her name again? That famous princess. That famous princess with the pink hair. She told me all I know. I promise I wouldn't be an Ojo-sama without her. Quintessa, there we go. Princess Quintessa told me everything. Let's see.
Importance. The mysterious tome that was discovered in your family library exacted a terrible toll on your mind.
Lore from the warp. Thank you for the mana potion, Red Chimera. So, mana potions are usually for stuff like vitamins or maybe coffee or something that I have that I can drink aside from water, but I don't have anything right now. Should I make myself something? Should I buy myself something? I'm craving some tea, maybe later. But thank you. Thank you, Eric. I will stretch. Nobody told me to drink water, but I'll do it regardless. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Brand of shame. You are a bastard, an illegitimate member of your family that immediately turned its back on you. Or Shadow of Torment. You were kidnapped for ransom and your captors mistreat you up until the moment you were released.
That's kinda interesting. Interesting background. I hope that does not happen to my mother. Holy shit. I'm touching wood. I'm not getting wood. I thought the mana potion was for meds. I did take my meds today. I currently don't take any mental meds. If that's what you're wondering. Not because I don't want to, but rather because I don't need them anymore. She's making her own decisions. Stop her. Ah! Oh god. No. It's because I am saying in a membrane. I would have called it archetype. Shit. My worst enemy. What is the recommended? Athletics? Agility? Intelligence? No! Are you telling me that I can make it more or less? I don't like this! Drugs are bad, okay? Yeah! Exactly, never take your meds! Actually, I don't know, at least try them once. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but try them once, see if they're okay for you. Do not become dependent. Alright, hello, Sunny. Willpower, fellowship, perception, intelligence, agility, toughness. Oh, I'm gonna be super tough. Okay, look at agility as well. Base value, original advancement. Character's quickness, reflexes, and poise. I think this would be nice. Perception, willpower, fellowship. Demolition! Try and bath salts, BRB, no! Don't do bath salts! I mean actual meds! Alright, let's see. Shrug of pain, as well as how easily they can resist toxin poisons. Weapons heal. Reflects a character competence in all forms of close combat. It may increase the parry and reduce the enemy attack parry. With the archetypes! Melee swords, movement, dodge, parry. Yeah. Weapon skill more than ballistic, I'd say. And we're kind of okay here too. We might need a strong mind. Because I don't exactly wanna follow the Imperium's orders to the... that much, you know? I don't wanna follow orders that much, you know? You can respect everything later, but this star screen stats and class/origin. Okay. Thank you. And this is my regular ship. Patient Fortune. Let's see what other name we can get. Atonement of the Abyss. Fatum Audacium. I don't know what either of these words mean, but I'll pick it. I like the word fatum. Fatum. Rotund. Lavinia. Name. Draw, Mom. Apply. Abilities. You serve me. Perfect. Let's go. Heretic!
No. It is simply business. There is no heresy involved. There is simply business. Come on, chat. You wouldn't miss a deal of this size.
I'll check what's the deal with the cocaine. No! Oh my god, my computer. Computer, are you okay, computer? Fatum is fate. Let's see how it goes. Skulls. That could be you, chat. He could serve me forever, for all eternity, in the shape of a skull. That could be you, chat. Oh my god, he almost tripped. This is the bastard that betrayed us last time.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say?
I hate his voice.
An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor sublimity.
Dialogue.
Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times.
Let's be fancy.
Truly an awe-inspiring sight.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
This man is evil, but he speaks the truth. You should do
Allow me
this.
to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, master of
Conrad.
Whispers, in the employ of her ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Oh, I forgot the highlights. I thought that was super cool about this game. It kind of helps you with the lore. You can click on these things, put your cursor over it, and it's gonna give you details. Rogue Trader, a subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. I forgot that I named her Dromom!
My name is Dromom. The Duchess 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕚. You may call me Your Grace.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Imagine having a super long title and just treating people like this, but They're actually laughing on the inside. You're like, they have to call me this name, otherwise they become canon meat.
I will be frank with
Not
you.
like
You
really
may forget
being
your
an
past
Ojosama,
titles, no
but
matter
rather
who gave them to you,
I can't do
what
this.
their
It's funny.
origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
You have a curious title. Master of Whispers. What is your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's
silly.
retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
I assume you had some gold.
You said I am one of the rogue trader's heirs. So there's another candidate.
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Why am I aboard this vessel? What have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever
Jordan.
obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality.
Would you
as quickly
rather
as possible.
have me read the dialogues, or do you prefer the voice? The voiceover.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patron.
Alright,
The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencias are conversing on...
we need to keep moving. Sure
Is there
now.
money to be made?
There is money to be made.
Got them. By the right of blood. I remember this.
A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value, aboard a void ship.
Would you? I think that being a rogue trader is the best thing you can possibly hope for of being born in the universe of Warhammer Chan. You kinda still have to fight, but it's from a little bit farther away.
Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Ooh. I know there's a lot of hidden things on the first areas that we can pick up. Oh no! What in the world? Oh yeah, that's what you could be. A school servitor. Planetary governors have it good too? Yeah, pretty much.
Challenges make the sport
Bye, Red
that
Kitty.
much
Nice!
sweeter.
Hello! Let's see. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints are tutorials. Alright. I don't know a lot about the franchise, but being responsible for killing monsters seems like a worthy life. You don't only kill monsters as a space marine, sadly. Alright, let's see.
You have been ambushed.
Okay. My goal here. Uh-oh. I was gonna say my goal here is not letting him kill anybody, but I guess I can't do. All battles in the game are turn-based and take very good. Movement points MP determine how far a character can move on their turn. When an MP corresponds to one cell on a battlefield, moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to the maximum value. Alright. Okay. I kinda don't wanna move away too much. But I only have a pistol. So...
The trader has gone rogue! Oh no!
It's okay. I am not part of the Chaos faction. I am not part of the Imperium faction. I am part of my own faction. Gold! Now let's see. Can I shoot you? Okay, I can. I remember, on this game you need to load your weapon.
I'll see to it personally.
Yay! Okay, and now we end our turn. Kill him! God damn it! What do you have a gun for?
Oh my god!
Kill this one! Kill this one! Alright. I wonder if we can get Conrad killed. That'd be a little interesting.
On it.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Truly, you are the Warhammer 40k? Warhammer 1400. The Marines malevolent enter the chat. They kill more civilians than monsters and they are loyalists. Happens.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Your death was inevitable.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Oh.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck.
I wonder
at
who
exactly
did
the same
this.
moment when the rogue trader and her heirs
Perhaps
gathered.
somebody that has...
I have blocked all
gigantic
passages between
sideburns.
the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Alright. Not more of them! Oh wait, never mind. There's our friends. As someone who have only 1,100 hours in the game, I hope you will have a great time in
For
it.
Lady
Thank you,
Theodora's safety, I have to
Orphan
oversee the
Amos.
execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Obey.
Thank you. I know it's a great game. I know it. It's not my first time playing it, but it will be my first time finishing it. Let's get moving. The corpses! They're everywhere! Can I pick up your stuff?
Rise to the top.
They
or get
should
left
let
in the
me.
dust.
Tarantula sentry gun, constructed with a blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus, using the standard template construct in the manufacturum of Kiabagama.
Kama! Kama!
Lemanro's battle tank, reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor, the first to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Bordeston.
She's alive.
The crew member is hard at work, bowing his head in fear and avoiding even looking at you.
Oh my god. They're terrified.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
If I see you raise your head again,
I'll do something to the poor servants. It's okay, they probably did something terrible. And that's why they're servants.
a gray-green crystal with white veins. A low hum can be heard coming from the artifact. A strange object that resembles sea coral. The poral surface is pitted a sign that it has been underwater.
These are related to Laura's treasures. She has an expensive taste.
The stone on the pedestal is no doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue as if someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock.
I always have a backup plan.
A massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles.
Gold. That's the first thing I'm stealing. That's the first thing I'm stealing. You think that I can successfully make every single faction on this game hate me? Ah! Let's try to not do that. Okay, where are we? Give me something that I can pick up, please. I wanna loot.
The Grand Boy ship Temples occupies the entire space below the officer's deck, and it's lit by countless candles and lumens.
Lemon roost tank is the most common one.
Keep your wits about you.
In general? You gotta understand, I was born after the war. I know only but good times.
If I see you raise your head again, I'll hand you over to the tech priest for servitorium.
Where are we going? Think she was somewhere near here, is it? Yeah, probably over there. I don't think there's a map. Oh no, never mind, there he is. Where's my quest? Officer's deck. Drama.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Ooh.
Let us not dawdle.
Technomat. May the sacred unguent soothe thine articulations. I fucking love the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're so funny. They're so silly. I like that they're obsessed with machines. And they pray to the machines. Like they're a god or something. Specifically
into the trade structure would be political
for it to
and
work.
economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse
This
than
grandma?
my seneschal could have done.
This grandma is
Make a
great.
decision.
She's a badass.
What will you do with Ion 6?
Coke boys are great. Survey the room.
I am here to speak with Lord Captain.
Listen in silence. Let's look at the room. Your first impression of 𝕊𝕤, who appears to be about 30 years old. This woman is not 30. I don't think you see her. This woman looks like a grandma.
Is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew,
Implants.
and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over her physical form. His physical form. Oh, never mind. We're talking about her. In stark contrast to 𝕊𝕤, Theodora von Valenciu's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and 𝕊𝕤. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us.
Nice.
Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight.
I
My
have
question to you is,
lore.
what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Lore from the... Is this... Are we the Spaniards going to Latam? Help! Okay, give me a second. I think I need to make it louder. I fix that over here. Lord, Xenos succeeded. Those spirits could well be natives named for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Ion V engages in Xeno worship. Then there's warp lore. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon Vi is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us an answer. What do you think she would like? I probably care more about the money. She'd probably care more about the money.
These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interest first. No matter what it means, I would have to use the riches of Aeon Bai would be mine.
Or it must be purged. No, I think that we need to put our interests first. Our mercantile interests.
Yes. Now I see the blood of the dynasty in your
Yeah.
veins. Greed
Yeah.
disguised as pride and vanity. What say you to that, 𝕊𝕤? There is an answer that is quite different from yours, isn't it?
Perhaps I have not yet acquainted myself with all the intricacies of serving on the frontier.
𝕊𝕤 is
My
so
loyalty to the
irrelevant,
God
he doesn't even
Emperor
have a
forbids
picture
even
as a
shadow
portrait.
of such thoughts. Heresy, whatever form it might take,
I think that on the
must
last,
be exterminated, and there can be no place for base ambitions. I know his tenets well, unlike our new acquaintance.
I give a straight answer to a simple question, which as I understand was still more than you could do, 𝕊𝕤. I find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences.
Shut your mouth, 𝕊𝕤, before I decide to shut it for you. Let's maintain our poise.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
𝕊𝕤, I
Yay!
believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain
Hello,
to me then why
Avisolai.
my senior congregator is still
Oh, give me a second.
dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Continue.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Oh, stop complimenting the grandma. How do you say grandma? How do you refer to a grandma as a MILF? A GILF? But a GILF is a grandpa, isn't it? Hello, baby. Hello, Shacho. Welcome. Alright, good.
So, why are you here?
We don't. Haglove. Haglove.
Why are you here?
Gilf is grandma. I guess I could do both. That's a Gilf. I see. Thank you. I'll call her the hag.
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, 𝕊𝕥𝕤𝕤𝕤, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Jesus Christ. It works for both. I see. Continue.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Hagrid. I like her. She's
It is my
badass.
decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or
Woman
commander
hiding a
could
mega
dream
mind
of
skull under
amassing.
that hair.
And you
Yes.
are one of those with
And
von
that's how she
Valancius
reigns
blood in
over
their
all of this.
veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I am ready to take on this sacred purpose. It's all too sudden for me. One off? Does this mean there are other heirs?
First one.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way.
God damn it.
As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
So how much does the streamer know about Warhammer 40k? Not much. Only an overall understanding on how things work. I know for sure. Space Marines are badass. Continue.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
His mistake. One of? Does this mean that there are other heirs? I wanna
Ask about Conrad. What mistake?
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours.
Damn it.
Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
She's been casually reading a book, yeah, Horus Heresy, but I have no grade at reading. I don't think I got past like the 7th chapter or something like that, but it's cool. I really like the way that Dan Abnett writes, it's really nice. Plus, the Space Marines are all about brotherhood and sacrificing for each other, and they're also honorable and bless you. I like Space Marines.
One of? Does this mean that there are other heirs?
His kinship to me is most
Fuck.
distant, naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. 𝕤𝕤 may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
He's gonna die, woman. He wasn't even born with a portrait.
If you're satisfied with 𝕤𝕤, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose 𝕤𝕤 as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Have you played Dark Tide, baby? Yeah, but only a little bit, and I can't really stream it because my computer couldn't handle it, but maybe soon. Maybe soon we can go back to Dark Tide. It is fun. It is fun.
Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. You would never doubt your words or actions. Never show weakness. Never let an involuntary gesture or a careless word betray your
If you hear a fan sound, that is not the ship that we're on right now. That's my computer. That's my potato PC going miles. You GPU, yeah.
Commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords. And you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above.
Hi, baby. Hello, Auntism. Auntie.
Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty.
What did I do?
To which you now belong.
Decision consequences. Your illustrious glory made you famous far beyond the bounds of your home system.
I don't remember what I did. I love the new model. Thank you. I'm a kitty cat. You can't see my ears because of the hat, but I'm kitty.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my question now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for 𝕤𝕤. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I have no more questions.
Where is your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of
Thank you,
rogue
Auntie. I'll
trader
drink water.
Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
I'm guessing that House von Valancius is gigantic. If there's like 3 heirs. How many children survive being raised in this universe?
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What is she hiding?
Navigator? Translation? What are these things that you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Oh yeah, she's gonna explain to us how we move from regular space into the warp, and from the warp, like a wormhole, we end up on another place in space. Yeah.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving
Real
real
space.
space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces.
Between no and yes.
By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination. crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead.
Isn't that convenient?
Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
There are trillions of humans, Vivi. They all survived childhood.
But imagine how many didn't.
Although, I would say that for the Imperium, they need the greatest amount of humans survive it because they use them as fuel when they're like, their souls are mature enough too, right? So there has to be as many as possible. Maybe child death is not that common in Warhammer 40k.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp
It's
playing
the warp.
tricks on us in spite of the
It's the warp.
field.
Slaanesh herself.
Perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Maybe you have some infidels aboard your ship. Well, considering hive worlds and death worlds, hell, even feudal worlds, I'm guessing there's a lot. Continue.
Lady Theodora, for
Abelard!
the God Emperor's sake,
Abelard!
surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
There are pleasure worlds? Huh? You know what? I doubt that's the case, but since this is Warhammer 40k, there's a very big possibility you're actually telling the truth. What do these pleasure worlds convey? Say what you want about Imperium, but our childcare is top-notch. Few of them, yes, maybe not enough to raise the child survival rate. There are though, Vivi. Do these belong to the Chaos faction? Doubt.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors.
Idira. It's a psyker.
This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Not that kind of pleasure, Edgy. I feel like I got. No, that was worded with a specific intentions, wasn't it? They are garden/paradise worlds. Oh, how do they exist? Are they too far away from anything that is near the warp or whatever zones the Xenos are in? Hi, Legarde Yoksan. Welcome. Although Slaaneshi worlds are a thing in the warp. Yeah. Slaaneshi. The ship is ancient. It has another. There's definitely some infidels hiding on the walls, listening to our conversation right now. They're like, we're gonna get rid of them.
Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthier heir. Sorry.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Something that I don't remember is that, can I ask everything on my dialogue, or if I ask something specific, there will be repercussions, chat? Am I gonna get like, Theodora will remember that if I ask her too many questions? Or if I am annoyed?
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Pew, 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 pew. I would imagine so, but I can't say for a fact. I see. Uh-oh. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. I'm right here. I'm so far away from the rest of them. Okay, I think these bastards have like 3 health, so it's fine. Initiative. Start the battle.
Don't touch me.
Huh?
Place is at the fore.
Kill the Nabelard! Oh, I love the tanky grandpa.
Reduced to dust.
Oh, I love the tanky grandpa. He's definitely gonna be my companion. Whoa! Mort.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Do let me know if anything shows up from the DLC, because I have both. He missed! Abelard proceeds to do a cartwheel and evades your bullet. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hide here. I don't remember if I need to set up my actions first. Yeah, I can. This one.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Yay! Don't ask stupid questions! You are not Theodora, you cannot tell me that! Look at you. I will ask as many as I want. Critical hit. Nice. You can buff it.
Out of my way!
I am your doom.
I am your doom!
I serve the ruinous powers!
I wish that these heretics would tell me exactly who they worship.
A
Whoa!
tactically sound approach.
Do you know who you're gonna romance on this playthrough? I am tempted
I took care
by
of
that
this one.
Xeno booty.
Stay vigilant.
She's a red kid, okay? She's a cute red kid with elf ears. Sometimes life is just a little hard, man.
Who, if not me?
I don't care about hiding right now.
Your end was inevitable.
They worship, yes? But who? Who?
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Whoreson. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Around elves, watch yourselves. I don't have an insult for humans like that. I was taught by my mom to not insult humans. Just eat them. Don't ask any questions. They can be chaos undivided out for. Oh. You can't even pork your let as a mage. I have a female though. I don't think that all the romanceable options are available for me. I could go for Abelard. Can't trust a knife here, but I have a knife here. You can trust me. I always pay my debts.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Also, shut up, you're green. Shut up, you're green. Shut up, veggie. They can be chaos undivided. I trust you can swindle for coin. Abelard isn't romanceable. Fuck! You told me this before. Dang it. I forget he has a wife. Especially you after the Expedition 33 fiasco. No, no, no. My expedition was not a fiasco. I saved everybody. That does not sound like a fiasco in my books. Well, baby, you can say that. Green! 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 Broccoli. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Abelard is married. No NTR on this ship. Cool it. Cool it. We shall respect. I don't know who can favor. You know what? I'll make sure to meet every single one of them, and then I will know. I will find my Colin, my romanceable Colin. You safe, everyone? What about Miles' brother? Sometimes there's some losses that you cannot get back. What is happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go...
Alright, let's move. Let's bounce.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, we gotta go this way, right? No, wait, never mind. We have to go this way.
Let's not waste time with
What
pleasantries.
the fuck was that? What the fuck? That was so loud! Okay, where do we need to go? Find the Arch-Militant to the officer's deck.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is there an elevator somewhere here? Oh, I think. Oh god. Okay, that's what sounded. Na 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 na. Hold on, master. They are dead. Vicareting's body melts at the side of the true god emperor. You save everyone? What about Miles' brother?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Conrad. Cassia only wants men. 𝕊𝕥𝕤𝕤, the Inquisitor, only wants women. Jay, brown woman, likes both, I think. Yearled also likes both, but she's tsundere and doesn't wanna be touched. No! Why? I wanted to touch her! We could have played some games. Seduce his wife. Then he... No, we must respect Abelard's long-lasting marriage with this woman.
Always on time.
I
eh,
ain't no
comrade?
home record.
The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You
Yeah.
could set your chrono by it.
Just imagine my character grows a cat head and it's like, yeah, Conrad. Yeah, that's suspicious, Conrad. What are you doing here? Right next to the heretics.
Mort, hold yourself together.
Shoot him.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Maybe we could go for Heinrichs. I think I didn't like brown woman Jay because she was kind of crazy, if I remember well. Abelard would do it for the Bombalencios dynasty.
Master of Whispers, what is happening?
happening on my ship. The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed
Se
the
arma.
officer's deck, and my arch-militant
She's
just
gonna
destroyed
kill
several more
him.
heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
That's literally your only job, Conrad.
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only
Shut up,
broadcasts
you
from the lower
dirty
bays
mouth.
are one-way heretical
Shut up, your
gibberish.
dirty
That the
mouth.
madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny. But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious
I like that the
thoughts and
ships are kinda like
warp-induced delusions could have tainted any
cities,
one of them.
whole countries.
It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable.
They're huge. They're just huge. I wonder. Well, to be honest, I don't have super high expectations about the series that they're coming with for Warhammer 40k. But I hope that at least the backgrounds and like the costumes and stuff are nice. I will lose my shit if somehow they try to redeem Xenos. or heretics. You know what? Xenos? Heretics, yeah. From the Chaos faction. Continue.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure.
And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I think Edelthrat is dead. And I think we're gonna be chosen as rogue traders because Edelthrat is dead.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements
Oh, shit.
is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle.
Sister
Both
of
are to remain
Battle!
at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Mom. I'm gonna defend you. It's so sad that Cassie only wants men. Man, I should have picked a male for the first time in my life. Void Shadows DLC is cool as it explores the ship a lot more and shows the common life of a low-tech citizen. I do have the DLC. That'd be interesting.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all,
Oh, he's gonna
I'm
ask us to
not
come
as
with
a-
him. I remember. Okay. I could never be a heretic.
Find
Spiritually,
Edelthrad and
I am
bring
an
him here.
Ogryn who loves the
Whatever state you
Emperor.
find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both.
It's kinda
You understand?
cute. It's like the Emperor is so good that his light reaches even the tiniest of beings in the galaxy, even the most evil, naturally evil. I think there's a romance in the DLC, Crazy Girl or something. Is it a blade dancer?
In whatever state, what does that mean? I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Wait, why am I Conrad? What the fuck? Is this a glitch? Huh?
I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way.
Yeah, I think so. Damn it.
Then move out. More.
Let's move. I I'm also a blade dancer. I can be blade dancer on Blade Dancer Romance. I was gonna make a joke there, but I shouldn't.
Are you ready to head to 80? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Set up.
I shall make do. Lead the way. You...
Okay, I'm gonna mistreat this motherfucker.
You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you're consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. He fucking stabbed me! Did I die? Ah. The Astronomicon lights up around 80% of the galaxy. What about the rest? What about the 20%, chat? Is it void? Ow!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing.
Boydbeer, you
you are back
two-faced
precisely.
scum!
Delightful.
You are behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade.
Goddamn
Only one obstacle
bureaucracy.
remains on my path to
Bureaucracy.
obtaining it.
Bu-
The gates to the chamber are
Bu-
guarded by the Sentinel.
Bureaucracy!
ancient device
Goddamn
that will only
bureaucracy!
open the door
Even in my
to a
Warhammer
true
game!
dynasty. I expected
Actually,
to do
that's
this part
fitting.
myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Damn. Who would have thought we couldn't trust a man named Condrag? Coercion succeeded.
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has
gods?
power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Ah. We don't talk about the Halo stars or the gold stars. Or the whole... Huh? Or the Halo stars or the gold stars? What are the Halo stars and gold stars? Can you give me a little blowjob, please? God damn it. I bet that I could get hours and hours on end of Warhammer lore if I ask. If I just ask during the stream. Give it to me! I wanna learn! Continue.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out in your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate.
Fight the voice in your head.
Get out!
I am not your puppet!
The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward, the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Shit. In the getaway arc, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Tech use 100%.
Examine the device.
You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's component, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this is some kind of archaeotech relic. Incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching of a groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drowned-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The bead screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Boykbeer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand in a sentinel's mouth. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar inside. Here, take a bite. The sentinel jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear coming as the servo motors start up and the pumps steer into motion. The bead screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from. Crackling like static, is it the sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word.
Yes, I do require assistance.
Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem that entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted.
Ooh.
Initiate.
Nice!
There is still another way.
Ooh. Skill tests. By the right blood. Let's get our side piece of
always have
paper.
a backup plan.
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer... to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns. Gimme.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I am the child of the house?
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel.
Am I Theodora's child? Okay, let's see. Halo stars or ghoul stars, places on the fringe of the Milky Way where none of the normal factions really have much presence. There's some very weird signals out there. Sometimes even extra-dimensional! Is there art of these signals?
I need to contact someone, preferably to Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Look faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum! I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once! I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile...
Alright,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
we got the thing right. Not really, unfortunately. It's one of those things where the writing for it is in passing or short blurbs in the codex. Oh. It's too high level, not even chaos goes there. Whoa. I love to see some... Well, I guess it's kind of like eldritch monsters, right? Eldritch Xenos. I need to go here or talk with the Cerberus School again?
I always keep my options open.
Beep, 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 boop. Were these animations working when we first played the game? I don't remember. I don't think so. Ah, shit. He looks so silly, Chad. Yeah, baby. It's Abelard. Yeah. Grandpa's come to save me.
What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Boydbeer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me there.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
Yes. Yes.
And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
We're in more important situations right now.
Unquestionably. Boydbeer openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks
he gave me a
without means of
weapon!
self-defense.
Nice. Treated injuries. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Huh? Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by combat. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of wounds a character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically. But any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with a medikit. Medikits can only be used by a character who have field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancements at least once. Whenever a character uses Medikit in battle, the Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that it will be restored as a result. LMB on Avalar's portrait selects the Medikit on the panel at the bottom of the screen, then use your character. Avalar needs to be standing right next to you. Okay.
I know how to take.
What advice do you seek?
Medikit.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, you a debt.
Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you for fixing my
Such is the
boo-boo.
Emperor's will.
So cute. He's a wholesome Grandpa. I'm
I
not
have a nose
following
for
him.
profit and a taste for adventure.
We are the spear.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I am healed. How do I... Are you
Let
gonna
us
follow
not
me if you
dawdle.
move around?
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
I'm silly. Sorry. Sorry, Avalar. Sword.
That is a
Yippee!
noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
I think I have some DLC stuff on me.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Alright, Chad, would you give me a second so I can take a break? I drank too much water. I'll be back in a minute. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Oh god. Hello. I'm back. And I have cookies. I have cookies, man. Continue.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What exactly has gone wrong with the translation? I don't think it knows that.
I heard one of Theodora's boxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
The navigator's sanctum very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Galletita.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your
yeah.
might, destroy those who have dared!
That's cool. These are made out of quinoa. They're Peruvian galletitas. Quinoa cookies from Nutri-Co. That sounds like a Fallout cookie corpo. With blueberries. Superfoods, 2.3 grams of protein. Free of lactose and egg. Quinoa? Bougie. I don't... Chat. We literally invented quinoa. It's not booty if it's from here.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. The Emperor is with us!
All of you will bleed!
Everyone is so nice and proper on this game. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. La quinoa es peruana. Quinoa is Peruvian. Quinoa is great. It is. I really like it. I used to eat it almost like only quinoa. I think that they... What do they do with the quinoa? They put it on a pot with water and it absorbs the water. And it's like a superfood or something. The only people in America who eat it also do things like kale smoothies or some shit. Yeah, the hipsters. I will never abandon rice. We do both. Actually, we eat quinoa with rice. We have a quinoa drink too. Yeah. I think that I took quinoa with milk, I think. Or Peruvian. Yeah. It has a complete protein, unlike rice/beans on their own, so I've heard. I've also heard that, but I never truly understood what that means. Because my family eats quinoa sometimes. It's good for you. It'll make you grow stronger and bigger. Or however it's spelled. In Spanish, it's Quinua. Quinoa. In English, I think it's quinoa. Quinoa. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers. Where am I hiding? God damn it. Start the battle.
Death to non-believers!
Heretic Cosmo.
serve the ruinous powers.
That's why I'm a tall goblin.
Such is the will of chaos.
Define tall. Ow! Friendly fire. Be careful. Companions can get hurt by your burst attacks or area attacks. God damn it, why would they put me here? Is there attack of opportunity with this, guys? I'm kinda scared. Wait, I do have a sword.
On it.
You all fall before my might!
I've suffered worse.
25% taller than the average garden gnome. I see. That's okay. Avalar's abilities. I think we can do the same.
It will be done.
Yep.
It will be done.
His voice is so fancy. I feel like I've heard it before. I don't think from Avalar. That's kind of strange. Ah! Terrible aim. Whoa! I can only have my gun or the sword on.
You'll serve me.
Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of the combat. Anytime the noble abilities affect the servant gains +5 to all characteristics. Holy shit! It actually works! Being an Ojo-sama works! It makes everybody more productive. Let's get here. Then we kill.
Another enemy down!
Yeah! Attack of opportunity. Alright. There was no attack of opportunity because I wasn't moving, so. Blade Dance. The Blade Dancers make 3 melee attacks against the random targets, including allies, adjacent to the Blade Dancer. It still takes 50% of their normal damage. Melee burst attack that does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Ooh. But I'm way too far away from this fucker.
Charge.
There's no way we can get over there. What is the closest? I wish I could throw my sword. That would be cool. Come over here. Get over here. Alright, I'll let Avalar kill him. Okay. Are you ready?
At your beck and call.
Bam.
One fewer tongue.
Yay! Level up! One rank available. Choose a skill. Blade Dancer. Oh, Athletic Demolition Medicaid. Demolition! Dum dum da dum dum. Oh, they changed this as well. It seems to have improved. Athletics, Garus, Coercion. Ability to resist negative effects or strength characteristic. Let the sturdy man be sturdy. A completed protein is one that contains all the amino acids in dietary protein, I think. Eggs are a complete protein too. Well, I ate both in the mornings. So guess
Keep
I
your
was
wits about you.
fully protein.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Let's
Sometimes,
see.
though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
A true military man. Abelard would have been American if he was born back in our century. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. I have one more cookie and I'm done. It's a psyker! It's the insane woman!
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
She's crazy. What? Where did he talk about this? We talked about it on the last Rogue Trader stream years ago. Do not stick your dick in crazy. Many Joblins will be happy to hear you're full of protein, baby. They worry about so much about my dietary needs. Oh my god, Phoebe, you turned into a blob! Hello, Basric. I am a kitty, but don't tell anybody. Okay? I am not. I kinda look like a Poe. With a kitty mouth.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
It's the ghost. You look like a gray slime with a pirate hat. I might be.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner? Are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
God, they put a tambo in front of my house? For anybody who that wants some context, tambos are like 7-Elevens in Pearl. Except they are Inca themed. They sell good sandwiches. Sup y'all, how's the adventure of John Warhammer 40k going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're almost done with the intro.
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Empanadas are great for tambo? Yes, they are. Oh, God. I'm kind of scared of eating their hamburgers because those things are too cheap to be sourced from a place with standards. I'm too scared of those. I don't think I've had one since a very long time ago.
That's 𝕤𝕤. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Nice. I mean, We're gonna have to drop him into the warp.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium. But
It's literally Casca from Berserk, but a little
The cry
crazier.
of our master Cog and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt.
Ah, shit.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must save the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The
Shit,
eyes
it's a
watching you?
doctor!
The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads.
Jesus Christ,
What
she's scary.
follows is calamity.
I like her. Continue.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Oh, it's the woman. Oh no, the navigator lost his will check. We'll help her. I like her. We'll help her. Party controls. Idira's during the party. Select one character and clean run to drag a box around them. I remember. Nice.
Let's get moving, boys. Let's start moving.
I always have a backup plan.
How many of you would be servitors? And how many of you would be anything else, chat? The door does not budge. Clots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal, sealing the door shut. Where to then? Is there another door? I guess in this one. What about here? Nothing. Oh, the servitor is following us.
Is there money to be made?
Yes, there is. Hurry, destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Alright, let's enter. We have nothing to lose.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
You can use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. LMB on any accessible cell on the battlefield to place a character's hologram there. Select an ability or a single shot to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if used from the hologram's location to let you assess whether you have picked an effective position for the action you are planning. I'm guessing this is part of story mode. It is story modes anyways. Yeah, you're right. I should have equipped my pistol! Oh no! Can I? Where the fuck's my pistol? I had a pistol just a little while ago. Where the frick did it go? Alright, that's fine.
Out of my way. Chaos guides me. Brace
yourself, Abelard.
Idira's abilities. Idira is a psyker and an operative, and as an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. And her psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Special staff that allows psykers to unleash psychic powers against enemies. In the future, you will encounter staves that only a psyker burst in certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets psykers use Inferno, but to do so, they must first use a pyromancy psychic discipline learned. I see. Lightning Arc, Strike, Psychic Shriek deals from 7 to 16 damage to the target. Momentum, and then we also had Veil Degradation. When Psychers reach deeper into the warp to empower their abilities, there is always a chance of the Empyrean bleeding into a reality, a factor that is invariably destructive and damaging. Okay. For Warden, the Psychics increases the target's dodge and parry by 10%. Teens up to 4 targets within a 3-cell radius. She's kind of far away. Nice! And the did increase these. Okay, let's forget about Indira. Indira for a second. Barry!
Mocking me.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
I took care of this one. Think you can hide later.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's make it quick.
What was that? Misfortune. This creature suffers a minus 20% penalty or dodge. I am not moving here. I'm scared of the warp. Hello, Ricardi Yoksan. Thank you for the kitty.
Now, let me kill some infidels.
Can I hit him from there?
Indeed.
That did answer my question.
Victory is imminent.
Alright, just one left. Brace for impact.
I will do my duty.
Can I? Yeah. And now we go here.
Can I fall back now?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's
At
go!
your beck and reduced to dust.
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exists through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. The 2 ordinary eyes, as well as a third one that sits in the center of the forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Address Adira.
What is wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
I don't think we can save him.
Your time is short.
The voice is coming from the box grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speed.
You are in need of help. We have to get you out of the chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals.
Uh-oh.
The final door.
I don't think that's a normal navigator.
It came from beyond.
Ah!
His body is not his.
Idira's screams is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his feet stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. And there is purplish swelling around the eye. Oh, it had to be a Sench demon. Conceal your hearts and I will flood your soul. Sounds like it.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I want to help you. Tell me how.
The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge.
Alright. Oh no! The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Ah! It is Sench. Cinch? Sench? Alright, let's get moving. Can I? Ooh!
I can loot.
Yay! To inventory, sword, staff, scrappy autogun. I think I'm better with melee weapons. I am better with melee weapons. What else do you have? Medicaid. Armor, the body glove. To inventory, no swording.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, when I search one, I search every single one of them. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory and get the weapon sets. Okay, we need some pistols for this dude. Yeah, wait, that's two-hand. I need a one-hand one. Is this the same? Dang it! Use this throwable. Access of a special attack that inflicts bleeding. Nice. Yeah, baby. Alright, what about you? You can have two swords too, right? Yeah, baby. What about this? Dodge penalty. Armor. 15%. I have nothing. I should put this on. What about you, Idira? Psychic staff. Is this the same? It is literally the same. I guess we are gonna have to sell that later. Anybody? Any other corpse that we can take care of?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never mind. Okay, we gotta go out. Nothing. Wait, there might be something here. The Peruvian female is adept at beating things senseless. Huh? The Navigator's Sanctum is the private haven of the ship's guide through the warp. A death trap for anyone left inside after translation to the Immaterium. Oh my lord. We are not supposed to be here. Let's get out. Where's our servitor school? He's so slow.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, we got out. Now what? Is he gonna open the door for us? Sir, please open the door with your power. Oh, it got clean. The door does not budge. Lots of viscous flesh. Wait, what? I don't see any viscous flesh. Okay, I think we have to go the other way. Around. Over here. Let's leave the place.
Let us not dawdle.
Are you sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location? Yes. We couldn't help him. The scenery is really cool. I like how they portray the gothic feel. Yeah, it is. We need to go to the officer's deck. Right? 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 Did I misclick? Uh-oh. Let me see if there's any other option. Wow, look at this elevator that looks like a church. How lovely. Yeah, this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Here we shall meet our sororita.
It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies.
Yeah.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenants, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Their backs are so cool.
He would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Did you see how they went back to the pose? From like the eagle wings? They're so intimidated. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees. Starting with you.
Sister Argenta!
Argenta!
Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Chat, I think that I should make myself some coffee. I should probably make myself some coffee. Delicious. Nutritious. Americano. Do you guys have Americanos in America? What do they call Americanos? Exactly.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
This woman has autism.
Your face! I do not know it. Who are you? 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚𝕟𝕚, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I am here to save you.
Sister,
I don't think
beg
she
of
needs saving.
Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed master of whispers. 𝕤𝕤 the heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success.
Oops.
We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
The Seneschal is right. There is no time for talk.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
So, the sororitas are kinda like insane Joans of Arc that are obsessed with the Emperor and will kill anything that goes against his word.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
I like this, Gracie.
What is a warrior of the Adeptas Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy. Do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Insane here is kind of redundant. Everybody is insane!
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck 𝕤𝕤, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
We must get to the main hull of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
They're gonna die.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yeah! Okay. Gather everybody. And pick up their things! Where should we go? If I'm not wrong, there's like 2 rooms here. I can talk to this guy.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, goods! Crate of trunk injectors. Megalith impeller. Salvage omniprocessor. What is this? Doesn't matter. Don't care. I'll pick it up. The door will not move an inch. It is blocked.
The door is closed, but the lock looks intact. It can probably be opened with the right tool.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I
have
make
anything
profitable
that I can
learning
use for that?
experiences.
Nope. The right tools. Let's look at the goods. Purified bolts. Set of icons. Sword of Mesoa pattern. Equipment weapons. Okay, we need to put that on. Ching-ka-chikon. Ching-ka-chikon. Ching-ka-chun-ching-ka-chun. Where else?
Keep your wits about
Where
you.
else? The explosion blasted a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. The door to the mess desk is stuck. There must be a way to open it. Miss Adepta Sororita, can you blast the door open? Yes, your ladyship.
I
Lady
always
Gold
keep my
ship.
options open.
Oh, we can blast this, I guess. The barrels. Can I talk? Oh wait, shit.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Can
a
I
child
shoot it?
was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh god, she really is crazy. What the fuck? It just opened! The door it was stuck, but she just opened it? Huh? Crazy hot. Now. We shall kill. They are not even looking at me.
Your doom has been foretold.
Yeah! Alright, Indira needs to hide somewhere. Whoa! Prepare for battle, your character is in position. Oh! Okay, you can tank. Probably gotta be somewhere there. You can take care of Indira. Me, I will be behind Abelard, but I can also strike. Let's see. 0 Bale degradation, so let's...
On it.
Pew! Yes! Now, analyze enemies. What are his 2 exploits? Forewarning.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay.
It will be done.
Yay! I don't think I get any disadvantage for having 2 weapons, right? At least so far. Okay. Too far away.
Bring ruin! Death to non-believers!
Full and partial covers give you opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Okay, I'm half partial cover right now. Let's start moving. Over here.
It's as good as done. Don't let your guard down.
I thought he was gonna shoot me! I was really in front of him!
I've suffered worse.
God damn it, Abelard is good at dodging. It's like breakdancing, so no bullets hit him. Argenta's abilities. Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptas Sororitas and the Soldier. She's an expert with burst ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Her mobility in combat. She's a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by -1 action point. -10 penalty for ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allow the soldiers to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon. Let's see. Single shot, burst fire, reload, run and gun. The soldiers gain +4 MP. Their next attack costs -1 AP. No need for that right now. They're kinda on my line of sight if I do these. And I'm not hidden myself. You see, I'm on the perfect spot. Reload.
I'll do it.
Damn it. This is 4 AP, right? Yeah, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah! Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Furious Recital grants momentum equal to 6. Oh, that's for this. A special combat resource required for using the unique abilities called Heroic Acts and Desperate Measures. These abilities can only be used once per turn for the entire party and once per battle for each character. Cooldown for 1 round. Cooldown once per character. 3 additional momentum for an enemy attack that is either in a 5-cell radius around the sister of battle or was hit by her in his turn. DB, how similar is this to Baldur's Gate 3? Pretty similar. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is like hand-holding. They're like guiding you through the game. I'm also playing on story mode, so it makes sense. Sorry, I tried my best. Oops. My phone died. Kitty now has pillow face. Too much Botox injections. I can no longer smile. I don't think the bear scene had hand-holding. I don't know. If you know housing, you probably know. You did hand-hold it, even as a bear. All right, let me see. There's nothing. Can I? Bam.
Farewell.
Strike. She's a woman after all. What the fuck? Stop theorizing that I'm not a woman. Argenta is such a fun character. Battle Sisters are so cool. They are. I love them. I love them so much. All the minis, all the figures that I have painted have been of Battle Sisters. And I also have a Joy toy. I know the name is weird, but it's just a regular toy. I have a Joy toy Battle Sister too. Now let's see. I cannot go over there. It's too far away. Let's move here.
Follow my lead.
Sure. This is the name of the company, Chad. Come on. Let's wait here. Okay. That might help. Wait! Fuck, 3-cell radius. It's over.
Death to the weak.
Dodged! And now I kill. Swing, strike, or sweep.
I'll make it happen.
No! What the fuck? I forgot to get closer. No! Uh-oh. Oh god. I can no longer move. Uh-oh, yep. Here it begins. Grand strategy. Sorry, small strategy.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Failures. Alright, let's see. We need to get over here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yes. Just one left. Yeah. Well, two. Dos. Alright, another little bonk.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I like her bonks. Alright, let's move. Let's roll. Face me. I wish I could throw weapons. That'd be funny. Oh, I forgot this dude was there. I didn't see him. Is this technically isometric? Cause my eyes cannot
The enemies
isometricize.
of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Fuck. I guess not. Attack denial. Let's get moving. Okay, I believe in Grandpa.
Someone else can do this.
No! Fudge, I'm too far away. It's okay. Uh-oh, I will learn this on the way. Never mind, I'm not sacrificing him. I could! Maybe like this?
As the Emperor
Yeah.
eradicated.
Nice. Well, I'm glad that I gave some time for this
Rise to
game
the top, or get left in the
to keep
dust.
cooking, to be honest. Because I remember that back when I started playing it, I got a bunch of issues with loading screens. I think we were getting like super weird on stream too.
An exact replica of the Bone Balancius void ship sits on the pedestal. Labels indicate the main compartments and decks of the vessel.
They cooked? Yes, they did. Deck enforcer? Like assistant.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We might need to heal.
The damned heretics have
Oh
blocked
wait,
the
we're
door,
out. We're all
trembling
fine.
at the thought of our approach.
Let me see if
A
there's
Melter
anything
jar
else
will
here.
help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Good. Boy, it's sweet ale. Provisions cargo. Okay, I like this. Collect it all.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. Wait. Did the corpses talk to Idira? Chat, did the corpses talk to Idira? What the fuck? She can do that? That's so weird and nice.
Something.
We better keep
ominous
her
lurks
on our
ahead.
side. Alright, boys, let's get moving. Wait a minute. Time to loot. What else?
The cogitator is silent. It seems that its machinery spirit is no longer being powered by the motive force.
Let us not dawdle.
Is it like the battery that works for everything on the ship? Open the door. For logic?
Look no further.
Who's the most logical? I'm gonna guess. The three of us are knuckleheads, and then Idira
Did you
seems
want
to be
something?
smarter. Alright, do your thing. Your character is about to make a logic skill check. In the dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various skill checks, and the result might be determined on how successful your character's efforts are. Okay, nasa ko chat. Why is my phone not loading? Your phone loading? Your phone? There we go.
Say no more.
Stuff. Plastic crystal cores. Anointed purity seal wax bottles. Holy gifts cargo. Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of things. Ooh, melt the charge. Operator's gloves. Nice. Okay, my phone restarted. Sorry, chat. Love my fish wife.
I always have a backup plan.
Who's your fish wife? Slanish? She's not a fish. Wait, my phone is loading. Is there anything else? Does this work like other old cat games? Oh, it does. Okay. If I'm missing something on the room, I can click this and now it will pop up.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh, good. Set of icons. Machine spirit boutlet. This and that.
Keep your wits about you.
Multi-key, universal lockpicking tool, provides an additional opportunity to open a lock, an expendable item. Nice. What else? What else? What is that? I think that's a head that accidentally detached itself from the body.
Titles and authors are printed in gold on the spines of the books. The library contains works on the Imperium theology, law codices, biographical sketches, and chronicles of the greatest military conflicts on the Coronus Expanse. and the Calixi sector.
Eh?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What about this? Okay, nothing else here to explore. Let's just get moving. Open the door! It's me, the merchant! Blow up the door! Let's go with the Sororita for this. Wait. No, you know what? Abelard. Wait, fuck! No, the Sororita! Wait! Ah! It's gonna explode? Itadaimase. Sampi, thank you for the follow. I think I can sell the action. Give me a second. Not the Sororita! Don't let her near explosives! Nice, we'll level up. Let's see. Blade Dancer leaps into the air and lands on a selected cell. Woo! Line of sight this. Attacks of opportunity. Alright. Ranks available one. Nice. What about Warrior? Until the Warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection. Nice. There's not really anything to choose here. Thank you for the HP potion. Let's see. Expose weaknesses. The operative remotes all exploits from the target. Decreases the target's touch, parry, and armor. Nice. What are you, Argenta? Soldier. We have Soldier, Operative, Warrior, and Blade Dancer. I think we had some gloves for somebody else, but we don't have that somebody else. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the next end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses: +10 ballistic skill, +15 critical damage, +5 critical chance. Nice.
Is there money to be made?
Oops. There is treasure here. Nice multi-key.
The benches and even the cogitator, torn from its proper place, are stacked in a row through semblance of a barricade.
Wait. No, there was something on the other side. Ow, my ears. Sorry, chat. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and grasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora Bombalencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
She is lit possessed.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
She's literally possessed. Didn't you just witness her talking with a demonic voice? I just added up all the time of my first playthrough of Rogue Trader. It was something like 160 hours. Fudge. Including all the DLCs.
Aren't you in pain? How did you get here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Ah, shit.
Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if If you are resolute in your faith,
shit,
then step into the flames. The Emperor protects.
Is he asking me to get inside of the fucking fire?
Or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Can I die on this scene? There weren't any DLCs out back then. Oh my god. 116 hours? It's okay. We can focus on the main story. Right? Yeah, I wound up spending like 1,000 hours on Baldur's Gate 3 and then started to get into this and suddenly 355.9 hours. Oh. They really cooked making this. She wants you to roast your toasties. But I'm not good. I'm not a good piggy. It's a moral alignment choice? Yeah, I know.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Conviction.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Edel? Threat? Sometimes your character will have to make soft decisions based on their values or interests. Heretical, accept the offer for help.
Take my pain away and give me power. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path.
I'm gonna be a fence-sitter. Iconoclast.
I will not leave my people in harm's way.
You look away, and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger. And hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Iconoclast is the nice guy. Do you have that much free time? 160 hours? Maybe in 2 months. 2 months of gameplay. Got it. Heretic is what it sounds like, and dogmatic is follow the Emperor. Okay, you follow the dogma. I was raised severely Catholic.
Where did she go?
I know what dogmatic is.
The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Dogmus
To
infinitus.
the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Witch.
I better myself through my service.
Huh? Oh. Ouch. We made a bridge. Make it to the meeting with the air. If I remember correctly, yet you didn't choose a dogmatic option, SMH.
I always have a backup plan.
The Emperor is not Jesus Christ. He's the Emperor. Catechisms of Saint Drusus. Open the door. Explosive. Key. Demolition. Let's try opening it.
Success.
Nice. Wait, what is this? An elevator? What? Deck officer's helmet plus 5 armor. Ooh. Nice.
Keep your wits about you.
What else is in here? Trauma. Smart idea. Falling steel. Can we walk over this? Yeah, we can. What a cute little creature. Hello, Squid. I shall kill all the heretics.
We are too late.
Fuck.
Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Would it? I think I will kill all the heretics, but also not agree on everything with the Emperor's side. Yeah. The Emperor protects. Don't worry, the Emperor is Jesus. Then he shall forgive me.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
Yeah, I think they're there. Oh no, never mind. They're here. That
My
dude.
lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Yeah!
To the bridge. If 𝕤𝕤 is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission,
We should get into the chambers. Reach the secret lift.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Here? Here? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Wait a minute. The generators hum softly. When you draw closer, your skin begins to tingle from static discharges. There is a door here. Huh?
What a peculiar thing.
What? Oh, that's a secret elevator. Adamantine Hilt Guards. Concentrated Promethium mix. Reinforced thermoplast. God damn it, there's so many items. This seems like a gacha. What are these all for? Good.
This clearly does not serve as a stateroom. The generators, machines, and crude wall paneling indicate that it is maintenance module room rather than the area for receiving guests.
Is there money to be made?
Yes. There is always money to be made. Was there anything else here? Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's something there blocking the way. Let's get this way. I don't want to collect anything.
I always keep my options open.
Leave location, collect the remaining. But isn't it going to wait a lot? Or does that not work in this game? I'll collect everything. Yeah, I want to exit the area. Captain's quarters. I might do another run where it's dogmatic and then maybe heretical. I've heard good things about the heretical routes. They're interesting. Dun 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 dun. They killed Kier in cold blood. No wonder her ghost is going around. There's probably enemies somewhere.
Left in the dust.
She's dead.
The murder scene looks like... Wait! Theodora von Valentius's body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. The Arch-Militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is lumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Oh.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Voidbeard wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body.
You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto-pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor.
What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
There seems to be like something freezing as well. You see that there's the floor looks like it's getting frozen.
Tainted witchcraft.
Idira, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for
We're
it in the
playing
warp.
Clue in hyperspace. Inspect the papers.
Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials X.C. and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you.
Handwritten letter with a seal. Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in your mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart from the Rykard system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator 𝕊𝕥𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, operates there at the time present. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Forbundus system aboard your ship. On football, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions? Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator Ban Kalog's activities on Rykard Minoris it is no concern to you. If required, Ban Kalog himself will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor light be with you. So they were gonna move an interrogator around, Lore Imperium test succeeded.
And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Balanchus signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
Could it not be that Theodora was a heretic? You can romance 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚 since you're a lady. Inquisitor. I see. Following my ancestors' footsteps. Harder to keep things warm in the void of space or something like that? Examine the 𝕓𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚 body. Oh god, he's over there.
An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the 𝕓𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕚's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
Inspected shards by the desk.
It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shard appears iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium.
A broad term for combustible fuel in the Imperium of Men.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
𝕤, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
There could be something. I mean, can I loot her?
So easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Well said.
Keep your wits about you.
There's goods here. Theodora's Rosary. The wearer of this amulet gains a +10 bonus on commerce and lore Imperium. Wasn't there a... technically like a... I don't know if it was a Virgin Mary or a Mary Magdalene counterpart in the Warhammer universe? Wasn't it like a woman? Not the main Adeptus Sororita, I think it was another one. Wait a second, where's my phone? Oh, that's not the thing that is vibrating. Never mind. It's my computer. Indeed, you may create many lovely castillos of babies! For the Emperor. Saint Celestine? Was that her? Let me Google that. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get some lore info. Is it Saint Celestine? I don't think so, because Saint Celestine has short hair, and the one that I saw has long yellow hair. Right? I don't think it was the first Saint Celestine. Or you mean the mother of the Primarchs? I think that's the one. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm keeping the rosary. I really like that there's references like this on the game. It's fun. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on. Lore and commerce. I am blessed by the rosary for my successful transactions. Hell yeah. Let's equip some stuff for this. You should need... You might need this. Mechanical's Creation Cargo. Deck Officer's Helmet. Maybe you would need this now that I think about it. Here. Nobody shall get inside of her mind no more. What about the staff? Nothing, it's the same. What about these? Operator's Gloves. +3 bonus on tech use. I think I'm gonna put it to you as well. Right? No, Erda isn't blonde. Then who did I see? Or was it maybe like a representation? Not a real, maybe like a fan representation of that character? Handwritten letter. Alright, chat. How about I go make myself some coffee? And then when I come back, we can do the little giveaway for the key on Steam. Remember that if you already have the game, you can still win it. And maybe give it to a friend or something like that. That would be fun. Yeah? I'll be back in a bit. Get your names ready so we can ask the Alcine machine, the spirit of the machine, to choose one of you. I'll see you in a bit. Wait a second. I have an idea.
Let us not dawdle.
I didn't forget about the music. There's no music. Sometimes on the game, the music stops. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. Okay, I'll kill them and I'll like give it away. Welcome back. Thank you. Give me a second. I accidentally misclicked and now I'm in the heat of the battle. What is he giving away? A key of this game. So you can gift it to somebody else if you wanna. Praise the Omniscient. The Omniscient. The Omniscient. Alright, let's see. Put yourself here. Put yourself here. Put yourself. You're fine there. Where is this woman? I think she can be here. Maybe here. I did say that a while it was quiet, but I also did mean the normal music. Is it quiet? Wait, let me try to make it louder. The problem is that some of the SFXs on this game are super loud compared to the music. I'll see if I can change that. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor archetypes are both available in your monument. Okay. Complete. Combat Servitor. Itadaimase. Thank you for the follow, I've Resty. Give me a second. Nya, I cannot unhear it. It's too cute. The Emperor. Praise the bee. Okay, sorry, I get distracted. Give me a second, chat. Let's kill these guys. First of all, until warrior's next turn, you gain +2 defection and 10 temporary wounds. Yeah, might not be a good idea to do this. I'm gonna wait until it's the Sororita's time. Enemy status. Okay, my friend the Sororita.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Kill.
Faith without deeds is worthless. What is a prayer?
Nice. Then do it again. Fuck. I guess it's over. And now psychic damage.
Will do. Be gone.
Yay! Not bad, not bad. Combat Servitor.
I am your doom. Nothing.
Oh god. I was there close enough. It's fine, it's fine.
Indeed.
What? What? That's right. Now let's do some cartwheels.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
Yeah, baby. Got it for the combat lock. Now
Taking
I'm hiding again.
calculated risk is my second nature.
And now one more bullet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
God damn it! Okay. It's only worth it if the woman is crazy enough to risk their lives for you. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Uh-oh. I love burst fire bills. I wish we could have Romance Argenta, although someone's probably made a mod for it by now, to be honest. Yeah, I know that you cannot romance her. It's sad. We leveled up. Choose a talent. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this. No, I don't wanna pick. Alright, good. The Emperor is our guiding light, a beacon of hope for humanity in a galaxy of darkness. As we serve him, he is our greatest servant. As we pray for him, his thoughts are only for us. And in dark, when the shadows are with us, the Emperor is with us. In the spirit and in fact. Let me read to you. Where's my... I literally have my Horus Heresy book on my right side to my table almost all of the time. But now it's gone. Oh shit, my internet! What the frick? No! Uh-oh. Internet died for Twitch. Oh no, my internet died in general. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it also paused? No! I think it died. Attempting to reconnect. Reconnect successful. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess the stream is over. No! No! Oh god. Twitch stream na died? Oh. Even my phone disconnected. Let me see if I can fix it. Give me a second. So I don't show my IP on stream. Give me a second.
Please wait 1 second. Your cat drow friend is loading in. I mean, your cat drow boss is loading in. Attempting reconnection. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Okay. My shot. My shot. YouTube is working? I hope it doesn't make you restart. Wait, reload YouTube. Sorry, reload Twitch. Fuck. Sorry. Oh man. It was going so fine. My internet died. Oh, second secret stream. It's not a secret. You're back. You're back. I'm sorry for the double ping. It's gonna double ping you probably. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry about that, chat. Sorry.
Where's my YouTube chat?
RIP Twitch streams. Twitch stream died. You might want to level up before you go to the next stage, by the way. Yeah. So, first we can do the little giveaway. Let me look up the page that I was using before for the giveaways. Let's put some music on the background.
WARHAMMER 40k Space Marine music start now.
God damn it. It's not working! Okay, whatever. I'll put perfume on the background. Fuck it. Hi, Fifi. Feels like you started streaming twice this day. Sure feels like it, Doesn't it? Give me a second. Ta-da. I think it was something like giveaway roulette. Wheel of names, there we go. It's here. Let me add you. There we go. Whoop. Wheel of names. I'm sorry for the wild background. There we go. I'll put the names here. Whoever wants to participate, just tell me. I want to play Rogue Trader. Or me. Let's put Moon Berserker first. Moon Berserker. Remember, this will be a code, so you can send it to any friend that you might want to. You might want to force them to feel guilty to play Rogue Trader. Oh, double ping. Alright, I'm gonna drink some of my coffee. My eyes, I'm sorry. Oops. Scoot. We got Moon Berserker, we got Scooty. I'm sorry for your eyes. I like to, yeah? Okay. Scaldy. Scaldy. Which DLC is the one that you got? I got both of them. Honestly, your stream title is why I wound up here, and it's such a fun stream. Thank you. You will learn about the lore. We've watched some videos together about Warhammer lore. It's a very big universe, and I really like that. All of the factions have interesting things about each other. Thank you for the mana potion. I'll drink some mana. That is my coffee. Slurp, slurp. So the DLC that they reached me out to try was the last one that was released like a couple of days ago, which is called... Let me see what it's called. Oh, Lex Imperialis. Abelard announced that the Lex Imperialis expansion for Warhammer 4000 Rogue Trader is out. Unravel the dark secrets of the Bone Balancius dynasty as you navigate a perilous web of justice, duty and betrayal over 15 hours of thrilling narrative-driven gameplay integrated into the main campaign. Meet the Adeptus Arbites, the unyielding guardians of the Imperial Law, and join forces with a new companion hailing from the ranks. Oh shit! Alex, welcome! Welcome! You guys are lucky. We're giving away a copy, well, a code for Steam for Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So you can also participate. Hey! Hello! Thank you for the stretch. Thank you! Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Azaria. Oh, Aloha Gator. Aloha Gator. For a second I thought it was like Alo Hag Ator. Alo Hag Tor. Hag Ator. Cute model. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Oh god, so many redeems. Anyways, we're giving away a copy of Warhammer Rogue Trader. If you guys want to participate, just let me know. Type me, so I can add you. Do remember that if you already played this game, you can gift it to a friend and stuff. It's gonna be a Steam code, so you can pretty much gift it to a friend. Okay? Let's make more people play Rogue Trader! Hope the Kojima Trip 2 is going fine. Oh, that's true! That's Stranding. How is it going? Oh god, I've seen screenshots and like stuff from the game. It looks amazing. It looks so wholesome as well. Sammy is the father of a baby. So cute. What's the baby's name again? I am Kojumbing. I bet you are. I kinda wanna play that Stranding one. Maybe in the future. That'd be funny. Anyways, so if there's no more people, I will proceed to spin the wheel. Let me check if YouTube is doing fine first, because it might have stopped similarly to when Twitch stopped. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Spin. Alright, and our winner is Scooty! YouTube still here? Okay. Our winner is Scooty! I will send over the code so you can get the game. Hooray! I like my chances. Oh well, congrats! Don't worry, don't worry. We can ask for more codes. I mean, I don't know if I'll get them, but I can ask. Rigged! Stop the count! It was not rigged! The mods also get to participate. Then we should do some exclusive giveaways for non-mods at some other point. Okay. Scooty, I'll send over the code right now so I don't forget later. And then you are like, baby, where's the code? Baby, I wanna play, baby! Baby, where the fuck? You're scamming me! You're a real scammer! Baby! Alright, let's see. There we go. Google Doki! Google Doki. I can't believe this Peruvian VTuber does not fulfill her promises about the giveaways. This is a scam. Should have expected less from a Latam VTuber. Alright. Let's continue. Mods are people too, allegedly. Allegedly. Alright. Give me... There we go.
The Emperor sets my path.
The Emperor prevails. Happy rogue trading.
I always have a backup plan.
What does she have the emote with the Among Us gay sex? No. No, I hate Among Us's. I hate the Among Us. I hate their kind. They're... If you think about it, Among Us, Among Us are technically Xenos. Because they're not shaped like a human. They don't have any arms. What is this?
A bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes.
Damn it! I agree, she should have... Wait, Among Us gay sex. Shut up! Shut up!
Is there money to be made?
Is there anything else in this room that we have missed? Maybe around here?
The parlor organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years.
Is there anything else? There's a save. Rogue Trader's Cloak. God damn it. Well, I guess it's in my right. Since I am an heir. I am an heir. I can steal whatever I want.
Rise to the top. Or
What
get
are they gonna
left
do?
in the dust.
Helmet of the Devoted Protector. Requires dogmatic follower. Are you a dogmatic follower? Are you? If you turn on me, I'm gonna be
Sins
very
hidden in the
pissed.
heart turn all to decay.
Can I give it to you? Yes, I can. She looks very silly, like one of those kids whose cranium got a little malformed because their parents laid it too much on its back. And now it needs a helmet so it goes back to normal. Oops. Give me a second. Bum bum bim bum bum bim. Oh, you said we should level up before. Itadaimase. Thank you indicator?
I'm gonna level up.
The Blade Dancer uses death from above against the target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets, if it's possible to use death from above. The Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. Do I have to choose between these two? Or is it both? Offense, favorite, recommended. Blade in his hand. Any Blade Dancer attacks made with a sword deal plus agility bonus. You get both. Ah, nice, okay. The emote. I cannot do it right now. I'm concentrated. I'm saving the galaxy. And also getting myself a huge ship house. Rise in tempo. The Blade Dancer's parry is increased by... I don't want to parry. This one says BB. It's calling to me. The 2 circle level ups give you 2 things every time you see them. Oh, that makes sense. This one's called BB. Blinding Blades. Enemies attack with a Blade Dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced -10. Plus Blade Dancer's WS bonus. I am not a wisdom bearer, but this is nice. Until the start of the Blade Dancer's next turn. These penalties do not stack. Okay, that's good. I like this. Yeah, baby. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus 3 MP until the end of the turn. Nice. Let's see, contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals additional plus 5 damage. No allies. Desolation, that makes sense. Warrior's critical increased by 8%. Enemies not armed with a melee weapon. A lot of them do have pistols, but it's kinda hard. Because he will need to get closer to them. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds taken, plus 13% critical hit chances. Oh, this one's nice. I am between Enrage and Contempt. Epicenter of their slaughter. Whenever the warriors is attacked, they gain plus 1 attack stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of the combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains plus 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 5. Thick Skin. The warrior gains plus 1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. I like this one. See if we can get crit. Because he's 30, so I doubt that his health will get to that point. Especially on story mode. Also, Alex, I know you might have to raid and run. It's okay. I'll take care of your raiders. Have a good one. Have a good night. Or have a good meal. And have a good one. Have a good one! Fresh target. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals for plus 14% more damage. Exposes weakness. Oh, costs 0 AP. I like this one. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate, minimum of 2. Camaraderie. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and plus 20% for half cover. Reload. Plus 8% critical chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. That's good. There we go. Forward. No, wait a second.
Keep your eye on the prize.
What are you carrying? Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains plus 5 toughness in their if their intelligence is less than 30. 5. Last pistol. I'm gonna collect it from here. Let's go! This compartment is not of interest at the moment. You know we have to go somewhere? Huh? Reach the boy ship breach. Elthrad was going to confront Conrad and his heretics on the bridge. He will need all the help he can for the counterattack to succeed. Why is it not here? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Let me get some coffee. Let's start moving. Did we manage to beat these on our last run? I think we did, right? Let's see.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
He looks very stupid.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Theodora Bombalancius is dead. Bombalancius is dead. I found her and the arch militant in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
I shall become the rogue trader.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs.
I just realized
The enemy of humanity.
the warrant is a fucking magical thing. Like, it's not only a piece of paper that lets you trade in under the Emperor's guidance or whatever. It's an actual magical thing. We got a piece of paper that it's fucking magical.
I've seen it before. We better
These
get away
particles
from
are killing
here.
my computer.
The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Yeah!
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Alright, let's get going. I think I wanna go to sleep. Night night, night night, Scotty! Original warrants of trade have the signature of the Emperor and his psychic imprint. Ooh. There are others that are signed by the Lords of Terra. Ooh.
You can see Conrad Boydbeer clearly in the gloom of the breach. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of... Okay. What?
Alright, let's kill it.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
No, you stupid! He's dead. The warrant is your permit to do what you want. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are protecting it!
Don't you dare to cross us!
Come to chaos!
You dare! Alright. Let's go, Grandpa. Let's go, Grandpa. You also stay here, and you go over here where you're well protected. Let's start. So, I should have equipped the gun. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna command you
on it
to attack.
High momentum.
Momentum. Firearm Mastery. Heroic Act. The soldier gains the ability to take number of extra attacks equals to their weapon rate of fire.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Did I misclick it?
I'll do it.
Oh, he's eating the souls of people! Rending Scream. What the fuck is that? Bleeding. Extra modifier. You have to kill this one first, I think.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Oh, we can keep going forever.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, shit. Don't hit anybody. No!
Why is
No! He stunned him! Fuck! Okay.
I'll do it.
Shit.
Follow my wings.
I fucked up. I done fucking up.
Anything is. On it.
Oh shit.
Not my worst day.
No!
Don't you die on me now!
Fuck! Okay, he was kinda too far away. She got traumas now. She's losing it now. Alright.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Uh-oh. Unconscious? How did he recover off his life? We had to kill the other enemies first. Shit. They are dead. I don't have anything to kill them right now. I guess we lost the fight.
I refuse.
Target is too far.
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
God damn it, Drummond has moves. Okay, now Indira, you need to murder. Oh, she's gonna lose it as well. I can't trust psychers when they're going crazy. Alright. I cannot equip it on combat. Fuck! It's over. It's over.
Was be gone.
Yay! Oh, they just stand up. Yay! Saved by a hair.
Keep your wits about you. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Wow. Everyone's is that. Chat. taking all their loot. Now I am the rogue trader. Do I talk to you?
Let's
Myself,
not waste
maybe?
time with pleasantries.
Oh wait, I need to get the Bomb Clat. Where is Boom Clat?
I always have a backup plan.
Find the Master Hellsman. Where is he? He's dead.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Which officer?
He's dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty. Rival, Master Helmsman, system status report.
There we go. Sorry, that was a bit of a bug.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp.
Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Ablar scuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Okay, how did you guys survive here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's.
No such thing in this universe.
They barged in here. The ones with the Master of Whispers. Some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Alright. I'm ready. Begin the ritual.
Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Come on, sit on your chair. Come on. Mrs. Bombalancious. Bombastic. Mrs. Bombastic.
The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes. As if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the identity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. And this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between.
Alright,
I am
Sage.
the voice of the truth that is destined
Shut up,
to
Sage.
triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every...
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, You broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day...
I guess we're gonna have to get that
Your
item.
image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today
That's definitely
I will weave a
Sench.
new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you, and the weapon of our return to
There's
me.
a weapon.
The path is set, child of the dawn.
And dialogue. I will not give you any weapon. I'll take it
The
for
navigator sent
myself.
them as silence. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling
Oh.
the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Aww.
Seneschal, will you tell us now?
As first officer, it is my duty to inform
She
you,
died.
with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead.
Von
May her
Valancius.
memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius
Is
her
Ďomám.
heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at
Congratulations.
a later time. In the interim,
Tomato chat.
have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her
Tomato.
toils that we all still live. The deed is done, mistress.
Ďomám.
Apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yeah, baby. By the right of blood. Cool animation.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, 𝕤𝕤, and thousands of crew members.
Oh, I love this style of animation. That's so cool. It's like a comic that is moving.
Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
Yeah! I will guide you to 1,000 years of peace. Hell yeah. Reminds me a bit of pop-up books. Yes. It's similar to the Alice Madness Returns animations too. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Cargo management. No! I don't want to do administrative work. Got it.
You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together.
You must know now. Hold your first officer's briefings in your new role as Lord Captain for many of those who are about to join us on the bridge. This will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior admiral ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy. The others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Have you succeeded on tracking down Boykbeer? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shilo short. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. I do not wish to be rogue trader. Hell no. I'm ready to start the briefing. Let's give them a pep talk.
A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers. You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Droman von Valentius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your ladyship. Big Dis Suryota of the Toliman line, our next boxmaster.
The one that looks spooky? Yeah, sounds fitted. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers of section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. I have to go. Take care of the Ivy. Bye-bye. Beside her is Raybor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap.
Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship as good as home to me, so rest assured she's on safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief.
And lastly, our High Factorum, Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material and well-being of the ship.
He's a fat merchantman,
I think.
It's an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to a higher standard.
In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery board, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent extinguished fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnisaya. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute, resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priest mechadendrites. Mechadendrite. A tentacle-like robotic limb prosthetic surgically attached to his spine. Wobble wobble.
Yes, that gives me a lot of confidence in you, Sir. The Drives Master. Well, a little bit more.
Is that everyone?
Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all.
I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Can I save right now?
No. I wish to hear from the Infernus Master's report.
Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in defense. I can report that all the fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. He's so young! High Factotum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to complete a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all the damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lots more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also include trained professionals. Hello, Eckhart. We will be able to make up for our losses on the nearest planet, Rikat Minoris. However, the planet The whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter-scale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader.
We gotta soften him up. We have to soften him up. I'm gonna butter them.
It's okay, they love me.
They will love the kitty cat. I'll be like, Can I get some crew members, please?
Purrs heavily. And they'll sweat. Especially true given Caligo's Winter Scale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. Never mind. And the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Drives Master, I will hear from you now. Lord Captain, the foes that set up this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my chart is unharmed thanks to the Omnisaya, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrows and anger. It's so cool that they can pray 80 bucks away.
Praise the Omnisaya!
With great sorrow, I must also report that the Enginseer Prime Overseer and spiritual authority of Altec Priest on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate the dear esteemed Drives Master words? I see, thank you. We need to get a replacement. Sira Talar, the tech priest bows her head. Master Helpman, your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ships sound more or less, but without the Enginseer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set up as much as a toe inside of the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp-driven being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into bulkheads. Your Ladyship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navy's Novelite station. The station maintains complex box silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. Oh, this is Lady! This is the white-haired girl! A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such a good fortune. The words of the demon that appear before you during the translation to real space echo your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave you a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys of salvation. If I were you, I'd grab the chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and round the system till our heads are swimming. As long as the Promethium and supplies last, and if any thick-ass grog shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that score. The Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Sorry. Master of Ordnance, you forgot yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken a hold of me. We got a weak link. I've heard of you, O Jess. Your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We're ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new Enginseer Prime and a Navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out on a footfall station. Home to the only dockyard in the sector. Google Docky. But we will never reach footfall without solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you for your reports. You are all dismissed. Let's go! Your ladyship, there's one thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Alvelart hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who was the authority commissioned a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, it's the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronus Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter. XC is Xavier Caltazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich van Kalox, an interrogator. You understand, all I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall, in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Novelite or the Governor of Ricad Minoris, may know something. Got a question. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Bon Balancius Protectorate. Yeah! Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sisters of Battle grimly nods towards Idira. The Psyker is suffering some alignment or darkness madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idira's glazed eyes rove over the assembled. One word bursts from her lips. Daybreak. Abelard, bring the witch to heal! If there is nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. Come to your senses, Idira, shakes her. Damn it! Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard, my head still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe dawn? And it's ringing like an echo, the bell, but it's daybreak. Then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mrs. Glass? Not yet. The voices are going berserk, I'll shout it at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge. Alright. I'm sitting on my throne. Sitting on my throne. Am I? Can I sit? No, I can't sit. But it's my throne. Oh, it goes. That's cool. Look, we can look at the space from our seat. Nice. Anyway, chat. I think this is it for today. I gotta keep on working. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a lot of fun. I hope we can continue with more Rogue Trader games. Gameplays. Game streams. Thanks for the stream, boss. No problem, Bumber. Get back to work. Yes, yes. I must. Alright. Let me raid somebody. Let's raid. Let us raid. Na 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 na. Is any of my girlies streaming right now? I think it's too early for Mumkey. Mumkey! No! Monkey's not here. someone you can raid. Isn't Rena on? Yeah, we can rent. No! We can raid Rena. Let me find her on my raiding thingy. Come up with something for the message so we can make her laugh a little bit. Let's raid Rena. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Let us raid Rena Chu. Rena _Chu. It's gonna be pirate raid heart. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. Here, have a bunch of... No, don't rent the Vivi! Thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope you have a blast. I hope you have a great rest of the day. And let's raid over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for the fun stream. It was a good background while working on Drawing. Nice! Nice! Remember to join the Discord. You can do it through Twitch by sending an exclamation mark and then Discord if you wanna join and join our community. Alright, let me raid over on here. Rent a Vivi raid now! Okay, you can use that if you want. But I am not rentable. Okay? Let it be clear. I am not rentable. Let's raid Bonnie. Bonnie. Over on YouTube. Alright, chat. Bye-bye, Squee. Bye-bye, Member. Bye-bye, Joe. Bye-bye. So, bye-bye. Says bye-bye, Moon Berserker. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, Eckhart. Bye-bye. Bye. Good night.